Oh my goodness. Hello! Hello! How are you? How's everybody? How's it going, Girth? Hello, Austin. I think maybe Austin's gone. But hello anyways. Hi, Savage. How are you guys doing? Welcome back to another episode of I'm Gonna Fuck This Ball Up, and I have no idea what it's gonna turn into, and I have no idea what we're doing today, and we're just gonna wing it, and we're gonna see where it goes, and hopefully we don't start making fart noises again. For everybody who's watching the VOD, welcome. We stream on currently we stream on Mondays and Thursdays. It's 4 to 8 p.m. EST on twitch.tv/a_cubed. That's for art. Games on Fridays. There we go. I did the VOD thing. Yeah, the fart noises. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about those. I don't know if if that's not. Is my shirt on backwards? No, it's not. Okay, we're not that fucked up today. Hi, Dawn. Hey, Bull. It's going, Girth. Well, that's better than not, I suppose. Listen discreetly at work. No. Don't do that. Focus on your diarrhea patients. They need you. They need you, Dawn. Let's make from one ball 2 balls. Might be right ahead of you. I might. Oh! Hi, Snap. Flop 20 stream streak. That's nuts. That's nuts. Dedicated mod. You took the knighting so serious. And I appreciate you for it, dude. I'm here early enough to see the sphere in all of its nakedness. Isn't it beautiful? Just resting there in the center of the screen, untouched. It's untouched. It's beautiful. It's pristine. Alice, get horizontal. You need to feel better. Don't be oohing. You better be oohing horizontally. That's messed up. Thankfully, no diarrhea patients. All right. Well, the second one comes in. You gotta skedaddle. Don't be listening to me and my fart noises in your ear while you're cleaning up some other guy's 21 streak and no mod. Well, I don't know. It's not like you announce these things, Girth. You what? You want a sword so that you can start swinging it around and justify your name. That's what you want to do. Ooh, these nuts. You eating ice cream? That's not bad. That's not bad. Actually, sprinkle some salt on it. You know what? You might benefit from a little bit of salt in your diet right now if you're really fatigued. Get you salty. Get you salty, girl. Sphere! Ideal shape. Okay. All right, what are we doing? Let's get in it. Let's fuck it up. Ugh. That's a good start. That's a good start. That's a good start. The loudest, hardest, and longest fart noise you'd ever done on stream. You want me to do that right now? You have to put me on speaker, though, right in the middle of the hospital. I'll only do it if you put me on speaker in the hospital. These freaks gotta know their place. How am I supposed to be better than them without a sword? Everybody's asking for mod, dude. We've got Thirsty asking for mod. We've got Brush asking for mod. Now you want mod. The whole chat's gonna be mod. There's gonna be like no. There's not gonna be a single person without power. You know what? Let me grab the sickles. Put the red flag behind us. Get the Soviet Union theme playing. Our chat. Our stream. You're up front in clinic? Perfect. Perfect, but are you on speaker? I can't, don't do that, don't do that. You want to keep your job. Keep your job. Keep your job. Keep your job. What is it? What is it? What is it? Nah. I actually like that. Yeah, I like that. I don't know what it is though. Brains, nerves, spines mixed with some kind of creature. I would hope that all like most of the creatures that we do have brains and spines and nerves, unless we're doing like some kind of like a jellyfish or something. Then it wouldn't have like a spine, but I would hope it still has nerves and like a functioning, some sort of like brain system. Let's see, let's see. Sorry. Sorry for clearing my throat. Ooh, wait a minute. I kind of like this. I'm gonna put that down. Do something else here. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. Maybe I was inspired by Deer Fest. I almost started today doing a sort of like starting another illustration project instead based on like Alan Wake and like a sort of like mystery lighthouse type of thing. And then I just decided not to for some reason. But maybe I should. Like it's just been kind of like on the back of my mind doing some sort of like detective guy overtaken by a dark misty presence, like an eldritch sort of thing in the shadow of the backlit of like a lighthouse and a moon. John Deere Fest. John Deere tractors. Yeah, isn't that what this looks like? A big old tractor. Mystery lighthouses are pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, I was rewatching part of the VODs. And I have a better theory about what is going on. I think I think that at the very beginning of our playthroughs, by the way, like when we were watching the whole quantum suicide thing, I think that that had a bigger like play, a bigger role in like everything that was going on. I think it's some sort of like looping situation. And I think that each of these characters like I don't want to spoil anything actually, because if you haven't watched the game VODs, I don't want to spoil Alan Wake for you. We're gonna be playing Alan Wake on Friday. Yeah. Alan Wake 2 on Friday. I'm so excited. I'm so in it. Hey Bill, what's up, dude? How are you? A cross section of the mixed spine with a deer head or whatever arbitrary shape I did. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Something's gonna come through. Maybe Deerfest is on the back of my mind, you know, how can it not be? Sculpted a box of hammers as a joke to express how useful you thought something was. Haha. Will it walk or swim or fly? That's a great question. We're just not so sure yet. Fell asleep for the last part, but you'll check out the VOD. Yeah, no worries. No worries. If you enjoy it. I was watching back part of the other VOD. The last one that we did, I was laughing pretty hard actually. There's some fuckery in that. Whoa, what we got here? What are we doing today? Shards. We're doing shards, it seems like. I don't know, actually. I don't think I want to shard it down that way. No sharding it down. What's up, Leonard? How you doing today? A Megazord, but the cool part, it can be a leg armor or torso. Yeah, we're not so sure. We always start pretty abstract, like, well, not always, but yeah, it's pretty abstract before it isn't. Burr, 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 burr. I don't like that. I don't like this. I don't like that. Ooh. Like I'm good with it from the front here, but I don't like that in the back. Let's not overcomplicate this now, shall we? Inflate all that. Let's see here. Yeah, focus on work, Don. Focus on work. You got this, dude. Get through your day. From the back. Okay. Okay. He doesn't even have a booty yet. You can't crack one for him. Can't clap nothing. I guess the key word is yet, right? What's up, Flop? Forsooked. Interesting. I'm gonna pull that back down. Interesting. Oh, my fave. Same here, dude. Same here. You guys make the streams fun. It's not me, it's you. Our stream. I need to have a button with just like the Soviet Union theme that I can just like press at random. That's why I'm saying like I need a stream deck just so I can just like Hey love, what's up? How are you? You know what? I'm getting Mothman vibes. I know it doesn't seem like it right now, but I'm getting Mothman vibes, dude. I can't really explain it. I can't explain it. I think you just have to go for the ride. Go for the ride with me. Go for the ride with me. Go for the ride with me. Go for the ride with me! What's up, Thirsty? How you doing? How's Lord Monty? He'd be chilling. He'd be chilling right on the floor right there. You can't see him, but he's just be maximum chilling. He is in horizontal mode, as he is most of the time. I took him on a walk today, and what usually is like a 45-minute, it was like an hour outside, because he was walking at like -2 kilometers an hour. He might as well have been going in reverse. He was just like vibing. Max vibing. Sniffy everything, dude. Buzzy little B-boy. Yeah. Like, but you can see it, right? It's because of the fluffies. There's something going on here. I'm gonna push that. Bam, bam, bam. Rorschach text Mothman. You look at anything? Mothman. I've already seen a hornworm moth. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many cool mimic bugs, like insects that mimic other things. Bugs that mimic other insects. It's kind of crazy. My favorite Digimon, Metal Greymon. No, it's not. No, it's not the only one that I remember. Wow. Wow. Why would you accuse me of that? That's rude. Damn. What the fuck? Am I not allowed to like something that's popular? I used to have a toy of it, okay? He would open up his titties. He would open up his titties and shoot, like, nipple missiles. How cool is that? That's fucking cool. What do you mean? How do you not think that that's the most badass one? Yeah, that's that. Yeah, exactly. I didn't want to say, no, I didn't want to say that. Metal Greymon is mine. Fuck. How sussed out would you be if I said, like, Anjumon or something like that? No, because you would chew me out for saying literally anything. If I said anything, you would chew me out for it. So it doesn't even matter. Yeah, it is a solid Digimon. Thank you. PS2 game traumatizes shit out of me because your Digimon died. It's dead for good. Wait, I don't even remember. I don't remember that one. I don't think I played the Digimon. I just watched the Digimon movies. I didn't play the games. Alan Wakeamon. You know the crazy thing is that that would be plausible in the Digimon universe, right? Because some of these dudes be turning into literal dudes when they digivolve. It's kind of crazy. What's up, Oswald? Welcome. Yup. Some Popeye muscles. I don't think we have the resolution for that yet. Just like uh bam bam. How you doing, Oswald? How's your day? No, no, no ooh knees. Oh my god, the itch. Just doodling? Nice, dude. Doodling's a good time. I gotta move this. It's stupid. Let's give it a butt. Let's give it a butt. I did say uwoonies because he was, you know, we just the second he does this, he's got the uwu legs, right? Skibbity butt. Excuse you? He's got a bug butt. A new book about why are we on cannibalism again? It's not suddenly okay.
What the frickin' heck is that? Bishop, what is that?
It's not suddenly okay. Just because they're lesbian cannibals. Cannibalism is bad, no matter your sexuality. Damn. Why are the girlies eating each other? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Kind of want to make this like whole top part actually. Hold on, because we're going this route. I'll make this whole top part here ball. Oh, no, it didn't fly over my head, right? That didn't fly over my head. No, no, no. No. Went under. Went under. You silly. You silly. We matched it today? You have the same... You do? You do? Oh, cool. That's cool. I guess I'll have to die now, because only one person could be wearing it, and it can only be you. Do this. How is that a rejection? How is that a rejection? Dude, what? Yes, the thorax. Oh my god, I can call it a bug butt though. High dimensional. Yeah, we're jacking each other. We jack together. Dear. And then dupe. What the fuck? Dude, okay, I swear, dude, the clips on this channel are so cooked, man. I don't know. It's like I can't say anything. I can't say anything. I can't. That's fine. 10 out of 10. Would jack you. The bug butt is an abdomen. The thorax is the torso. Not that I care, but in case I do, in this case, it doesn't matter. But I appreciate your wisdom, and I think that you should school chat more often. Specifically, like tell them they're wrong constantly. I've lost all trust, so you know, just dog on them. Don't dog on me. Just tell me I'm right. Wild ideas. It had a stinger, spinnerets, and a booty straw for drinking all at the same time. Gross but interesting. I'm not gonna model that, but you can think about it if you want to. we Jack Together is a chapter title in Hex's book, Inner Orc book. Ask her about the orcs. Ask her about her orcs. I Jack, she Jills. Can't find your clip. Yeah, probably because I keep grabbing like other ones. You have to sort by day, so like whatever day that you did it on. And just ignore the ones that I clipped, because those are for the YouTube shorts. Oh my god. How many of them were there? You still want me to make them for I'm not you can there's a clip. The orcs do be jorking. Ha ha drummer. Also no, never mind. Adults. Who's an adult here? Not me. Dynamesh. No, it's too high res. It doesn't like it. Oh, fuck. Damn. Hold on, I'm gonna save. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Actually, can I? Chicago. Guy wants to go back to Chicago. Did you know that? Yeah, I got a good save in. Got a good save in. All right, Bird. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Till the next one. Maybe I'll see you on whoa, right. Just for everybody who is gonna be hopping out at whatever time. Wednesday, I'm actually on the Maxon channel. I'm actually on the Maxon channel this week on Wednesday. And then on Thursday, I'm back here doing some more goobly 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 with a ball and, or maybe the Sphinx. I don't know. We still have to finish the Sphinx. And then Friday is Alan Wake 2. I really got to make like a layout and then like do like a weekly schedule thing and just like be like, this day is this and this day is this and this day is this, so that everybody knows where in the fuck to show up and do what, because it's always like a very confusing time here. When is anything happening at any given time? I don't know. I'm just doing things. I gotta change that. Ah! Came out on July 10th, so this amount of hours within 10 days and you're working full-time. Wait. Since Palworld 1 came out, you've played 142 hours. Damn! Damn, boy. I have the game, I just never went back to it after playing it in early access, like when it first got into early access. More content, more to do, and so little time. That's fair. The type of building game that it is, though, it never really hooked me. I can see why people like it so much, but it never really got me. Oh. Nope, didn't want that. Hey Hostess, what's up? Inspired by Hollow Knight? No, I mean, not all bugs are Hollow Knight, but I can see if you like Hollow Knight, relating all bugs to Hollow Knight. Ah, Moth? Hollow Knight. I don't know. We're just kind of like pushing and pulling right now. playing it with buds in the evenings. We got a 6 setup going. A couple people love building and base managing. The other folks are really in the exploration and catching pals, so it's a good mix. Yeah, usually when you're playing kind of crafter like exploration games like that, I wouldn't really call it survival. But any kind of like a crafting kind of game, that's usually like the mix up. If you don't have a good balance group like that, then it ends up being a little bit like somebody's got to be able to do the building and the farming, you know? Somebody's got to be wifey. You haven't played it, only watched. That's fair. That's fair. I also haven't played Hollow Knight. I have not played the first nor the second, but I've seen people cosplaying the red person, the red thing a lot, whatever that is. I don't know what it is. Let's push that in. Needle, I guess. I don't know. Is it? Some people say that HK is even more affecting on nerves than Dark Souls, so you want to try it. Yeah, you really just want to hurt yourself. I got it. I get you. I get you. Sometimes it'd be like that when you're playing games. You just want to like, you just want to know. I know what it feels like to feel alive. I get that. That's why I play horror games. Hey, Leroy. Monday. Yes, yeah. We're not gamers today. Today we're sculptors. Fridays we're gamer. Fridays gay. Worse. Okay. You want magic powers? What kind of a magic power would you want if you had the ability to have a singular power? And like, I'm not talking about like a whole spell book, like you're like a wizard or something. I'm talking like you had one ability. What would it be? What would it be? You want to talk to animals? Are you sure? Are you sure you want to do that? I'm not so sure I would want to do that. Turn invisible is a great one. That's a fantastic one, yeah. Yeah, magic power. Yeah. Like it could be anything. You had like one, like, okay, let's like just instead of superpower, let's just say spell. Like what kind of a spell would you want to be able to cast? You can only cast one. Okay, you have one cantrip. This cantrip can be like any level. It doesn't matter. It will be placed in a you can do it at any time you want. Eldritch Blast? Why Eldritch Blast? No, but it can be. Like any spell could be a cantrip. I'm giving that, I'm just homebrewing, okay? Homebrewing. Any spell can be a cantrip, okay? No restrictions, you just get one. It's a clicky. Which one would it be? Like, what would you do? You gotta think long and hard about this. No, like, oh, I want to be Superman. Like, no, it's gotta be a spell. You can make it last as long as you like. It's just one spell. Like, how powerful? It doesn't matter. Just one thing. That's all you can do. I'm trying to think of mine. I don't really know. Like asking this question, I don't even know myself. Honestly, D-Door would be pretty sick. The ability to grant or remove invulnerability. Yeah, I'm talking D&D spells. But you can, like, if there's like a different kind of spell, you just like, describe it. Tell me what it is from something else. Speak with animals. Bears are friend-shaped for a reason. Yeah, but Lynn, what if you start speaking to them and then you learn the horrors of their everyday, you know, and then you're plagued by the realities of being an animal in a human ruled world. I mean, do you really want to be hearing that? You know, like, I'm not so sure. Because like, how do I help you? You don't know what they'd say. It could also just be like food, 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 food. You don't know. You don't know. You don't need to hear the animals talking shit to you. You know the squirrels would be fucking saying things. Saying the nastiest stuff. Turning invisible without being unmaterialized, like bodiless, so you can go through walls and no one can catch you and you can materialize whenever you want. So you could just basically, like, you're rearranging your atoms constantly, essentially, is what you're saying. Wish? You have enough humans, so yeah. Wait, so you didn't answer. Wait, you wanna cast Wish? Nuts, 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 big nuts, yeah. Okay, mate, 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 breed, 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 breed. Enlarge, reduce. Okay. You know what? Valid. Valid. Unironically, I think I'd want D-Door. I want D-Door. I'll take D-Door. You want to conquer the time in every possible sense imaginable. You only have the one spell. One spell only. D-Door, Dimension Door. So basically you cast it. It creates a door in which you can go through to any given location. So I guess in the equivalent here would be like, you know, different countries. So like in game, it's usually different like zones or something like that. It can be homebrewed. I'd love to just be able to walk through a door and be somewhere else. Time wielding mastery. Okay, but like what spell though? You got to make a spell for it. You just want to be a superhero. You just want to be what's his face? You know, guy, cucumber bitch. What was his name? Give me wish. What if I don't? Okay, I feel like you're choosing the cheapest one out of everything. Choose something else. Choose something else. No, choose something else. Choose something else. Choose something else. Choose something else. Choose some. You're not allowed. No, because I said so. Choose a different one. Or explain. Explain yourself. Explain yourself then. Fine. You can explain yourself. I give you the floor. I know what it is. Why don't you explain yours? Oh my god, dude. Explain yourself then. What, like, what are you doing with it? You're literally just like, wish, yeah. If you don't know it, then, you fucking suck. Just give it to me. Like, what the I'm good. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying, like, this is fucking... Choose a different one! Jesus. Oh my fucking god. I'm happy for you, but I'm not reading all that. I'm happy for you, dude. I'm not reading all that. That's a lot. That's great. That's great. To be invisible, but only on camera. I'll be able to dance anywhere. So everybody's choosing invisible. You guys are introverted as fuck. I love it. Can I wish for a spell that grants anyone? This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. You can choose something else, man. You know what? I choose Finger of Death. I choose Finger of Death. That's what I want. Finger of Death as a cantrip. Would you have to be naked to be invisible? I guess that's up to you. Also, what what kind of spell are you casting that's got invisibility? You'd like a superpower where you wish for anime eyes and they appear? That's I feel like that would be a waste of one. There's so much anime out there. You don't need that as like a superpower. You literally just like walk around and you'll see anime. They'd have to be with power and God. You think I'm gonna fucking read that, Thirsty? Invulnerability? Yeah, you can have that. You can have invulnerability. You'd be a fucking psycho with it, though. I already know you. You can have invulnerability. I'll grant you that. That's fine. You can have that. Absolute menace to society, though. I bet you're running into Area 51 first thing you get the chance. Just who cares about invisibility? No. Go in invulnerable. Eyes are just croissants, you see? What makes you think that? Well, if I'm thinking it, you clearly are. I feel like that would be like one of the first things, like if you had that. There, see? You admitted it. See? That's what I'm saying. Why wouldn't you if you had that ability? As a croissant, I can actually tell you that this is a croissant. A croissant. A croissant. Okay? So like to have inserted with ball. The fuck? Face like a bakery. I was pronouncing it perfectly. What do you mean? That was perfect pronunciation. That was perfect. Time stop would be fun. Yeah, well, that's just that movie, like, Clicker or whatever. Uh-oh, Flop's getting angry. You know, honestly, French people are probably the only people that I ever hear getting angry about somebody pronouncing something wrong in a different language. They've like out of everybody speaking any kind of language, I've only ever seen, like, personally, French people get upset by something. Other people is just like a soft correction, or just like, that's funny way to pronounce it. French people, you have disgraced this entire country. It's got to be the origin, right? The origin of French. The peasants weren't allowed to speak it. That same mentality has pursued to this day, except we're all peasants, so it's kind of funny. I'm erasing their culture. What even? What? Me, I'm doing it. Yes, my bad. My apology. I won't ever speak ever again. That's my fault. No, I'm aware. I live in I live in Quebec. I understand the English and French conflict. I'm well aware of it. The English were like bet and literally took over a good chunk of French land. Dude, I'm not arguing. When I criticize one thing, it doesn't mean I'm on team other thing. I know everybody's like, oh my god, black and white. It makes so much sense. If you say you hate this one thing, you must love the other thing, and you're pro that thing. Oh, I'm erasing it by being silent. My bad, my bad, my bad. That's my bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, I'll just like cease to exist. There we go. Stop perceiving me. We'll be good. We'll be good. All this because I said his eyes look like a croissant. You want to be a lich? Black and white thinking. One time you were in Sherbrooke the day after Christmas and oh, okay. I mean, I'm hesitant to call anybody an asshole for that. Like I can understand to a degree like why there would be anger about it, right? Because it's like some people just don't even try at all. Like I get that. But then again, there's like an entire like hypocrisy to it as well. Like there's a number of like on the other side that don't try either. So it's kind of it's like there's an ego, a crazy ego thing that both both types of people have. It's just really fucking obnoxious. 3R. I did erase the entire French culture because the eyes do look like croissants. My bad. I know, Flop. I'm joking. You took the D door? I did. I don't care. You guys look at me in all my Huisi glory. I love me a good quabant. Not homebrewing. I already told you. That's like one of the more homebrewed ones in my experience. So, no, it works more than fucking 500 feet thirsty. I'm doing it country per country. Fuck you. Trying to rule jockey. I'm just putting like a max, like you can't choose wish. That's it. Like choose anything else. You just can't choose wish. It's out of there. I'm allowed to want to be that. They answered in English. Yeah, it's like like here, if you call like anything. So the interesting thing about Canada, right, is you have two languages. You have English and French. They should be shared. But here in Quebec, it's like treated as if like French should always overrule English no matter what. Which, you know what, honestly, like if you look at the rest of the country, like English overrules French, right? Like there's this like constant like you know thing that's happening. But to the degree in Quebec that it happens is a little bit comical. Because for example, I went to the hospital like a couple months ago, and my tech, like the tech that was handling my eye exams before the doctor, was telling me like, hey, so I know like we always talk like, cuz we know each other. She talks to me all the time whenever I go and visit. She knows that I speak English and she wants to speak to me in English, but she was like, "Oh, in the waiting room we had to speak French because there are examiners making sure that we're addressing everyone in French, otherwise we're going to get fined." That's how stupid it is here, okay? So, like, they literally walk around like undercover. I'm not joking about this, by the way. This actually happened. She's like, I don't know who it is. And she would like walk by me while I was in the waiting room, like under her breath. She was like, do you think it's that person? Like pointing to some person with a laptop. Do you think it's that person? Like pointing to some old guy. And I'm just like, I don't know. It's fine. Speak to me in French. I understand it. Like it's cool. Like when we're in the waiting room, like, because it's easier for me. I don't have a very good French vocabulary to describe certain things. It's easier to just like do that in English for me. But it's like, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just nuts that that's a thing. And so when there's jokes like this, it's coming from a place like, this is fucking ridiculous. Holy shit. Like, can we not like enforce it that way? Maybe like, hey, everybody gets free French classes. How's that? You know, like what about that? What about that? That would be cool. That'd be sick, right? And like, you don't even need to go to a place. We'll even offer it online, and it's not going to be a really confusing process to join these classes either. It'll be like super easy. Wouldn't that be great? Like, I think that would be great. Anyways. And then there's like specific labeling too here. There's like labeling laws as well. Like your brand, it has to be bigger like in French, and your actual name of the company can't be an English word. Like if it's a name, sure, but it actually needs to like start with like it, you know, if it's like book, like you have like bookstore and then whatever, it will like they'll be like no, you need to like have a French version of that for your for your company, and it needs to be bigger than whatever English you're putting underneath it. So that's like that's been a little bit of like a an issue for some things initially, at least. Quebec is excluded from a few things as well because of their interesting laws. Like, I understand the defensiveness, I just don't understand that degree of defensiveness. Every company, yeah. No, that would still be like not good. Who's this guy? Was that? Yeah. The thing is, when it comes to like that elitism thing, like English people are super obnoxious. Like especially if you like if if you're in like more of like a tourist area, you can really see like, you know, some people that come in, they're very like loud and obnoxious in comparison. And I can definitely understand the like it's just like a there's just like a culture like clash, right? And also it's like a long history of just like, you know, one language stealing from the other constantly. Hi, Bear, welcome. It's like so many English words are actually like just based on French words, you know? But then again, it's like, you know, the orange of anyways, like it's a long-standing feud, and it has made its way here to Canada as well, but it's like its own unique version of the feud. Yeah, okay, so then we can go back even further, okay? Like, you can go, like, actually, as far back as the fucking caves. Alright? There's a lot of words that were borrowed from the French. There are. There literally are. So you can't tell me that there aren't words in English that were fucking borrowed from the French. You cannot. Like, we can go back to Ooga Ooga. We can. We fucking can. We can go all the way back. We can be as like, oh, actually, that came from this and this came from that. You can go back as far as you want. All right? Shit! Don't fucking, actually, the French was actually based on this, like, fucking Jesus Christ. Yes, I know! Damn! Italy is this, that's where everyone was born from Italy, yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's this is great. Oh, it's very good. I feel like I haven't done very much. I've just been like yapping. Kind of feel bad about that. I don't like the croissant eyes. This looks like somebody's butt. Thanks. So does your face. Do I like that? No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Maybe actually. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold up. I just do this and then hit it. This could be cool. That. Here, push it back. Hold on. All right, let's figure this out. Robot pilot sitting in the wrong end. The back and bellow back. Yeah, I can see like like some sort of like it's very robotic, especially when I just like leave it um kind of clunky like this. But I've just been like yapping. I haven't actually been sculpting, so that's what I'm trying to do right now. Because if it were up to you guys, it would just be, ah, yeah, let's just like just chat about buttholes all day. But I'm good, actually. I'm good. Enjoy your soup. Thought you were just an angry yapper. Oh no, I don't want to be known as angry. I'm never actually angry, you know that, right? Unless it's about that which shan't be named. In which case, yes, I am angry. Ah. I'm gonna switch to the music. I don't know, something else. Hi, Kate. How are you? Ah. Dang. You're distracted. Why do you need to be doing work? Must you be doing work? Perhaps it's good to embrace the distraction. You might embrace it too much. It knows how to hypnotize you. Yeah, okay, fair, fair. You're stuck in the scroll. I see. I see, I see. How's my ZBrush not crashing? What did you do to that subtool? I fucked it up on purpose. It's like a fun way to use it as like a sketchy base. Just gotta have faith, man. Oh, that's why. There we go. There we go. Why? Where's my symmetry? Where's my symmetry at? It smells like toast? Nah. Nah, this is easy. We're only at 1.7 mil polys total. This is like literally nothing. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Thanks. Like toes. Mm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna place this down and below instead. Through. I'm gonna just like actually delete that part because it kind of crunched it on itself here. Eyeball! A flower. Yeah, he's just looking at a flower. It's like, oh my god. Oh my god, pretty. Oh. When you look into the void, is that thing staring back at you? It is. It is.
What the frickin' heck is that?
What is it?
Bishop, what is that?
Is it? What is it? What could it be? It's a Hershey's Kiss. You would love this thing. It's kind of a theme on this with my art. I really like eyeballs. I really like hands. I really like arms. Make this entire thing another eye. Another like the conjunctiva. Conjunctiva, though the white part of the eye. Yeah. Hey, comics! You have trypophobia? Then don't look. Don't look. As it gazes upon you, don't look. Yeah, kind of like me. I go through fuckloads of eye drops. The self-portrait. I don't like this. I need to simplify right here. Let's see. Eye drops after needles in the eyes. I use so many eye drops that that my doctor just kind of gave me a prescription for regular eye drops. Like, you know, like just stuff that you would be able to buy over the counter. And so I get them at like a cheap prescription price rather than just buying them over the counter. Feels good. You need a cup of joe. Where did that come from? Calling something a cup of joe? Because that sounds really fucked up. Like you need a cup full of joe? Like that's like what did you like what did Joe do? What is Joe doing in the cup that you need a cup of him? That sounds pretty crazy to me. New York. She just said what we were all thinking. I do. Hold on, let me save. I'm gonna try and crunch this geometry here. Let me try and crunch this. It's my it's not cooked enough. There. Can I cook it harder? I'm gonna try and cook it harder. No, wait, hold on. Fine in the front. No. We need to find more about Joe. No, I don't want to find out more about Joe. Wait, what? Who Joe and why do we need a cup of him? Like, no, for real. Like, I don't actually understand. A hammer beat the sword. Yeah. Yeah, Alice might go a little power hungry at one point. It might happen, but she's allowed. Women in STEM. Googling Joe. Tell us what you find. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Cotton Eye Joe. Fuck's sake. Dude, I hate that song. I hate that song! So bad. Oh, I hate that song. This guy sounds like he's saying, like, know that I work with you. Like, as if it's a threat. a threat. Around the 1930s, possibly Jamoke, Secretary of Navy who banned alcohol on ships, might have been Joe. Uncertain, but the most widely accepted theory is that it came from US Navy slang. 1914, Josephus Daniels banned alcohol aboard Navy ships, making coffee the strongest legal drink available. Sailors are thought to have jokingly called it Joe's Cup, which evolved into a cup of Joe. Gotcha. Okay. Big Pack Joe, a male porn star. Nice. That's insane. All right. Everybody's choked by the cup of Joe, but no one is even questioning taking a bottle of Jack, despite the fact that it's a much bigger volume. Looks like an atomic bomb on stream and a history lesson in chat. Yeah, I was just asking where a cup of Joe was like came from, and I'm not vibing with this, so I just keep changing it. I'm trying to get a feel. And I think I'm arriving at a feel here. I'm arriving at a station of vibes. I'm arriving at Vibe Station. Nice, Thirsty. Look at those emotes. Wow, those are some nice emotes, Thirsty. Very nice. Maybe not the tongue one, but everything else is kind of cool. Hey, Jed, how are you? You're off work? Yay! Yay! No more work! Oh, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take a quick breakerino, and then I'm gonna like vibe this guy out a little harder. I'll figure him out. We'll get somewhere. We will get somewhere. I gotta take a break really quick and get another drink. Grab your peas and your wheeze, and I'll be right back. Okay. Here's the boy. Here's the boy. He wanted back into the room so bad he started barking. We're at that point where he's like, oh good. Oh good. It's time for cuddles. Let me back in the room. Let's get back into the room. It's cuddle time. He was also like, oh, I heard somebody outside. And usually every time that he hears a noise that he's not good with, what we end up doing is saying like in your place or whatever, and his place is under the desk in this room. So whenever that happens, I say in your place, and then he runs away to his place, going ooh, 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 ooh. He's so dramatic, like oh my god, I'm so scared. Oh my god, I'm so scared. And then he goes and runs and like just like hides underneath. Hey, at least it's a safe place, right? He's got a safe place. Little dude. Little guy. What are you guys talking about? Gojo? Oh. Poor thing. No, he's fine. He's just very dramatic. He's a good boy. He's just very, very dramatic. He's good. He's not living in fear or anything like that. He hears something and he's like totally fine, but he starts like huffing and puffing about it because he gets displeased with other people existing. And then I'm like, okay, well, I don't want you huffing and puffing out here. So why don't you go into your place? And so then when he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go into my place, he does it in the most dramatic way possible, right? He like turns tail and immediately starts crying, running to his room. He wasn't crying before, but the second I'm like, okay, go in your place, he's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And then he lays down and everything's fine again. You're gonna grab ice cream? Nice, dude. Just like you run away crying to your room. That's understandable. He is very relatable that way. You're a good boy. Yeah. He knows. He winked at you? He winked. He was winking at you guys. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, he gets stuff stuck in his eye because he's got a blocked gland on his eye that I haven't been able to unblock. And even when he was at the vet, I was like, oh my god, what are you doing? Because she just started like squeezing it. What the fuck? But like, yeah, it's just sort of like a thing that dogs can get. And you put like hot compresses on it and like, you have to keep pressing on it. But for him, it's been there for like over a year. It's kind of just a thing. And so sometimes stuff gets in his eye, gets a little dry, and so I have to like wipe it. But he's good. It doesn't really bother him that much. He's got other glands. They get the tears on their face, like with like the brown, like the brown coming down. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, Monty doesn't get the brown. I mean, he does get like the brown on his paw sometimes. It's not there right now. Really? Well, I guess a little bit. That's actually like a it's like a bacteria thing. You have to like wash that with like an antiseptic. So if it's coming from their eyes, they might be a little bit bothered. I'm not so sure, but it's like a for the other brown stains that Monty gets, it's like usually an antiseptic helps. But yeah, he's good. Oh, big squishies. Mm. Yeah. Oy, 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 oy. Oy, yuck. Oy, 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 oy. Oy, yuck. Yeah, allergies. Yeah, exactly. It's allergies that like the antiseptic stuff helps, is what I'm saying. Ooh, Baba. Okay, here you go. Good boy. All right. Back at it again. And let's see what you were talking about. Like he's winking at you guys. Let me see. Cute. How do I want to handle this guy right here? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I might want to like just leave it as like a perfect circle instead. Do that. And I'm gonna mimic like an eye with it in the center, I think. So these guys. Let me redo this instead. Okay, what I hate that, by the way. Like if you're trying to isolate something, just one object, and you keep having like this problem where it like does something like this, it's kind of a feature of the select lasso. So just switch over to select rectangle. You won't have that issue anymore. No, it is. It is a feature because you can use it to individually like select certain poly loops and stuff like that. It is actually a feature of the lasso. But it can be quite annoying when you're trying to just do individual objects. Dude, this thing has changed so many times this stream. Hiding showing a different object than the one you were clicking on. No. It's like it can hide and show poly loops, which can get pretty like frustrating if you're trying to do entire things because it can do both. Um but when you're at like a high res object and you don't need to be doing that, it gets more cumbersome. This is like wait. What the fuck is this song? Nah, weird. It's there. What are we no, I don't I'm not vibing this. No. I wasn't vibing with that. Yay! What's up, dude? What? Overheated? Oh my god, dude. Summer is the apocalypse. I'm glad you're home. Into the AC. Ah. Turn the AC down to 64 Fahrenheit. Well, I mean, that'll be livable. It is simple and easy. It's very easy and easy and easy and easy. What did I just grab? I didn't want to grab that. Where's that simple brush? The simple tubes. What's I using before? Not this. Was it this? Might be, it's not in here. Where's my tubes? Tubes. There it is. The sunshade and that thing had to be over. Oh my god, dude. That's it's crazy hot over there in the desert. Jesus. Don't burn yourself. Yeah, let me give this. In Death Valley. I don't know, man. I'm just like glad I'm not dealing with that. But I mean, we've got our Hmong air over here. So we don't really have the same heat, but we've got all the wildfire smoke. Dancing. Captures to get an acceptable result for the passives. The IVs are awful, but you'll take it. Wait, you guys are playing. I guess you're playing. You guys are playing Pokemon Go? No, wait, no, you're talking about Pal World. Okay. Forgot that there's like IVs in Pal World as well. My team are purely vibes. Put my glasses on. What? Why did everybody jump back on Pal World? The 1.0 release came out, and like they've been doing a lot of like hype with it as well. They're releasing like their own TCG, and everybody's just happy that there's something Pokemon like that isn't Pokemon, because Nintendo for the longest time has had like a tight grip over that entire genre. Hi, Frog. You're a hater, you guess? No, it's not for me either. Like when I played the early access, like it's like the base feeling of how the game plays. It just to me it felt more like chores than fun. But I can understand why people like it though as well. Like and not feel that way. Like I'm not here to like shit on it. Like if you like it, you like it. But it's just like not something I've ever could really like get into. I didn't find it fun. Hey Micah, what's up? How you doing? You could start a side business and rent them to other hospital workers. Oh, you guys like got it. Couldn't stand the art style. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, yeah. I'm lukewarm on it because I'm just happy that somebody's sticking it to Nintendo because they've been kind of like bullies overall. Like the whole legal thing with Pokemon is kind of fucking ridiculous, but aside from that, I also played Pocket Pair's other games before Pow World came out, and that like it's like they're fine and everything, and you know what, maybe they're even getting better, but their dev practices have never been something that I looked positively on. Um like a lot of like ripped assets and stuff like that. Like, you know, Pal World, they're obviously doing something more with it now, especially since it's popular, but like their past practices have never been whatever. Everybody starts somewhere. And if that's ripping assets from other games, I guess. They do, yeah. What was Craftopia was the one that I played, and that was a janky fucking mess, like an absolute mess of a game. It's so bad, dude. And it's just like they every time they updated something, they'd be breaking it completely. They didn't care about people's like worlds that they built or anything. Like so many game breaking bugs, and a lot of the assets were just ripped from things like Zelda and stuff. I played it because like I think it was like my brother really wanted to play. It was like it was going around and people were like, "Oh my god, look at what all the things that you can do in this game." I was like, "Okay, I'll play with you." And then it turned out to be an absolute nightmare.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Appreciate it, Mecca. Thanks for the biddies.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. Aren't you in an ad? Oh no, he just wants the badge. Got it, got it, got it. There you go. You got the badge. You're just a badge. I guess like you felt left out, right? Everybody's got badges. You wanted a badge of some kind. Wait, no, you had the 2024. You had something. Thanks for the biddies. You're special too. You are special, Mecca. Has anybody been telling you you're not? Do you need some affirmations? Mocking you? No. No. I wouldn't be doing that. Wait, actually? That looks like a bit like... No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Who's groaning? Why are you moaning? Why are you moaning? What's up? What's wrong, Mecca? To yell. Nerp. Just moaning and groaning here. Yeah? Yeah, well, I turned it down, so. I'm good now. I'm good now. You can't get me. You can no longer get me. I'm immune. Yeah, go work. Go work. Get your shit done. Focus! Yes? What is it, Thirsty? What's wrong? Why are we screaming? Why are we moaning? What's wrong? Hey, if he's being chill, that's fine with me. But he need, you know, if you need to work, get the fuck out of here. No. I would love to be timed out. Time me out. End the stream. Release me. Nice try. Nice fucking try, Thirsty! Mm. 30 minutes of work! Are you gonna be able to make it? Timeout streamers on their own channel. That would make it so that, like, no one's mod. Mods would constantly be doing that. Torture? Are you working at studio? Like, what are you having, like, death tasks? Like, what are you, like, is it UVing? Is that what's doing it to you? What's so torture?
Drink water. Become moist.
Hi, Bo. You're doing hard surface UVing. I see you, and I understand you. What's my left hand manipulating? My keyboard. I have my hotkeys on my keyboard, and I'm on my tablet. You're That's all it is. Nothing special. Nothing special. Don't you worry. Can we have a what the fuck emote? Okay, alright. We need a list of things that I need. I need a dance emote. I need to put the Alan Wake emote up. We need a what the fuck emote. You know what? Let me write this down. I got some work to do on the stream. I understand that. I understand that, okay? And if it so happens that I cooked my chances with my last, like, with the contract that I was apparently, I don't know if that's happening anymore. I don't know. And I have more time that I should be spending on stream, then I will be fixing this. We got all these emotes. We got a dance one. We need the Alan Wake one. The pooping clip. It might have been because of you. You lost me the job, dude. No. I don't think it's that. I think honestly because the just because of the way that the market is right now, it doesn't even matter about like interviewing like one senior. Even if they technically want you, they open it up and then they have like hundreds of applications. So it's like, you know, if they're going through a whole fuckload of people and trying to get the best price possible, then you know, I'm not looking to work for poverty wages personally. But there are people that are out there that are like, yeah, I'll take anything. I'll take anything. Like that's the market right now, right? So I don't know. It just is what it is. So whatever happens, happens. We'll see. I put my price down. We'll see. We'll see, you know? I'm not butthurt about anything because I am really enjoying like just like this stuff in general. And I'm still good. I'm still a-okay personally. I understand that the market is what it is. So, okay, we've got WTF, we've got dance emote, we've got the Alan Wake emote. I need to make like a better like sad emote because that's not good. I don't like the sad emote. Do you have any other requests, my dearest chat? Do you have any other requests for me? Toby's there. We have Toby, Kate. I've never had a poop eye! Sorry everybody. I really had to get that out. This is the sole reason why Thirsty isn't mod. Fuck's sake. God damn it. Why don't you guys believe me that I get allergies in my eyes? And my eyes are just really sensitive things. Why don't you believe this? Do I need to show you my surgery pictures? Do you need to see the true red eye? You need to see my bloody eye? What does it take? What will it take? Pro request. Request for a pro. Need to know what all the pros do. What's a pro tip that you give for pros who are falling behind pros? Failing at being pros? What? Pro in what? Pro in what? I can't give any pro tips. Pro, like perfect. Yeah, no. I I know what you mean by pro. Yeah, wash behind your ears is a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. I agree with the pillowcase thing too. I think that's a good one. That was a really good one. I would even honestly, if you're a drooler, more often than every week. All the pros do it. I'm not so sure. I don't know what everybody does. I kind of just know what I do. Or a serial skin flaker, yeah, so do it more often. I have so many pillowcase covers, and on top of that, my pillow is already encased in an anti-allergy thing. Like one of those like super tight weave cotton casings, and then I put another pillowcase that I swap often on top of that. Just so that I don't wake up with allergy eyes because there's like there's just dust and stuff that can I don't know, it was a problem for a little while. Poop eyes, yeah, nice. Taco Bell. What the fuck? Sand? Taco Bell is sand? What are you talking about? Actually, I don't think wait, it's been a really long time since I've had Taco Bell. Can't even I am curious about a Crunchwrap Supreme. I don't know if that's as crazy as everybody's making it out to be, because everybody says, oh my god, Crunchwrap Supreme. I feel like it's probably overhyped. It's like, you know, a whole bunch of people, oh, you go to Canada, you gotta go to Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons like the most ass food you could even, I don't even want to call it food. Like, it's bad. We had a Taco Bell, but we value their health. Yeah, it's the same reason we didn't have Popeyes, I think. Actually, no, I think part of the reason is the, like, what I was saying earlier is, like, the labeling, like, the actual, like, business name. And, like, you have to, rename based on the French language. Like it has to have like a different. So like taco is like quite literally not a French word. I'm wondering if that also plays into it. McDonald's works because it's like a name, but then they still call it McDo here, right? Like it like people don't say McDonald's, you want McDo. They still have like a way of you know what I mean? Like I know I always say like Mickey D's, right? McD's, but it's still like McDonald's. Other people like they literally say like McDo. So it's like if the restaurant can't be here, like Popeyes, for example, I'm not so sure if it's like the meat quality or if it's just like a naming problem. It's kind of interesting. McDicks, hey Zero. Yeah, it's so fun to just say, hey, you want some McDicks? Mickey D nuts, Mickey D's nuts. Let people have their fake tacos and fried chicken. Like, for example, Kentucky Fried Chicken here is PFK. Because the French word for chicken is poulet. Like it's that's what I'm trying to say, right? Is sometimes the restaurant won't be here because they don't want to do the whole thing of, oh, we got to make a like French specific version of our branding and our naming and everything like that. Sometimes it's just not worth it for them, so they're like, whatever. So we just don't get certain things. But then like a lot of the time though, a lot of the time it's because of like meat quality. There's like a certain level of meat grade that has to like food has to pass in order to actually be sold in Quebec as well. Like if you were to go to well actually I don't even know if it's like if it's really that much better. I haven't been to a McDonald's in Ontario for a while, so maybe it's like that much worse. I'm not sure. No respect for Kentucky. Well, that was so weird. Do you guys ever have that that thing where you're just doing something and then all of a sudden you're thrown back to a different point in your life? Like, I don't know why, just sculpting this arm piece right here made me feel like I was in college again. I don't know what the fuck. That was really weird. I didn't like that. I don't want to go back to college. That was so long ago. Do I eat out at all? Not really anymore. Like, I cook most of my food now. It's just too expensive for, like, actual garbage. And like I was saying before, like, I'm mostly vegetarian now. And a lot of places don't have good vegetarian options. Always? You always have that happen? Dude, I don't like it. I don't like it. I want to be here. I want to be right here. I don't want to go anywhere. Don't throw me back. Hi, China. Back to being plant-based for a while. Made a big batch of hummus. Dude. Fuck yeah. Hummus just, it slaps so hard. It's so good. Hummus. Humans instead of hummus at first made this sentence look very weird. Oh my god, dude. No. All roads lead to cannibalism. Vegan except for people. Yeah, if you get reductionist enough, nothing even matters, right? Like you can reduce down to literally nothing. So everything is just calling things, right? Like you have to kind of just like put in a rule set for everything in life. Because like if you just kind of keep reducing and reducing and reducing, you're not going to have anything left. So to define anything by a reduction rather than the values doesn't really make any sense to me. So for example, like if you're plant-based or vegan, like vegan is very specific. Plant-based is not as like, you know, all-encompassing. But at the core of it, a lot of the time is harm reduction. Not always like zero harm. I don't think living in the society that we have that we can ever do zero harm, but harm reduction. Harm reduction. Yes. Yes, good good hearing. My harm needs to be shorter. I need some harm reduction, please. Jarvis, small my arm. Yeah, I don't want T-Rex arms. That doesn't sound like a great time. I don't think I will. I think you will what? Imagine that people... What? What are... Think you will what? Thirsty what? Does that mean? I don't think you will. I don't think I will. What? Think you will what? I don't understand you. That's on me? No, that's on you. You're just saying things. You just say whatever. And it makes no sense. How interesting the world would be if everyone had T-Rex arms. I think the world would be more frustrating. Well, initially anyways, until everybody adapts and learns how to use the other parts of their body to get through life, because we wouldn't be using our T-Rex arms, right? Like, posable thumbs mean shit if we can't get them to touch anything. Yeah, I said frustrating though, right? I know what you said, but that's what I said. I said that it would be frustrating. I had a nightmare last night and realized it was based on my backroom's dog creature thing. You mean Toby? Our friend Toby? Toby's just a guy. He's just a guy who got a little lost. Decided that we have long arse arms. Does it mean we can shorter our spines like Jimothy? No, but some people doing backyard breeding do be doing that to dogs, so it's possible. The meme you found that said, imagine if we don't have hair on top of our head, but rather a large toenail. I don't like that. I didn't like that. Oh. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Take it back. I didn't like that. Buggins. Okay, let's do a little bit of color. Let's get the shiny one. What kind of material shall we use for this guy? Let's go look through my bunch of mats that I have to flip through. Let's see. Let's see what we want to do. Let's try some shit. Really do like this one. I feel like that's sick. Would you have to clip it? I feel like you would be filing all the... Oh, but then they would get into your eyes. Clumps of hair at the ends of our fingers and toes. That would be kind of nuts, though. That would give a whole other genre of art. Like, finger painting would mean something else. You know? Like, you wouldn't need... You would just have to keep cutting your own hair. You could use it as paintbrushes. Like, but they're your fingers. Go to the salon for a mani-pedi-heady. Imagine if we were all anthropomorphic animal people. That would be so weird, right? Like if we were constantly hot and bothered, so lame, Hey man, have you ever heard of a furry? A nail on each eyelid instead of eyelashes? Wait, didn't I do that? I think I did that. I think I did teeth as eyelashes for something, for one of the things that we did at one point. I can't remember now. Can't remember if I did that or not. Maybe, maybe not. I feel like I did. Ooh, I like this one. Wait, that's too much. I'll go back to the other one. Try. Ayo, welcome, Elora. How are you? How was your stream? How was your stream? Hey, Mint. Hi, Ruggy. Lord Alora, please take a seat. How are you? Thirsty, what the fuck? That is but animal farts. Okay? It's part of the reason why the atmosphere is a little bit cooked right now. Because of how many animal farts were just farting animals. Anyways, hi guys, how are you? Welcome! Oh, Thirsty. Oh, Thirsty! Have you lots... Oh, Thirsty! Have you lots to learn? Oh, Thirsty. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. What were you guys doing? You fart elephants, horses, pigs, birds? No, we're not literally... Yeah, dude! My guy! I feel like I need like a spray bottle for chat. Like, brings us back to the plant-based discussion. Raising animals causes a lot of environmental issues. Like I was saying, harm reduction. Alora, you are always enough for me. I don't care if you're not enough for us. You're enough here because you're a very high bar. Okay, you're a high bar compared to the farts and the poop jokes that these guys are making. Like constant. There's very rare actual conversation happening aside from. Can you imagine if your eyeballs were actually just poo? Can you imagine if your hair just like was poo? What if like your hands were poo? What if poo was poo? You know, like that's like the kind of that's like the 3 IQ that we have going on here all the time. So lame, imagine, huh? There's nothing leads to anything here. Everything is a means to an end. Don't think too hard. It'll really just be detrimental. We need a just chatting day. I don't know. I feel like that would be a nightmare for everyone. The hot dog fingers from everything, everywhere, all at once. But it's poo, right? Wait, what were you doing? Sorry, I'm getting blasted by... What were you doing? Did you tell me what you were doing? What were you doing? You were sculpting? God, I don't even know, dude. Making an imp! Fuck yeah. Here, I'm gonna give you a follow, dude. Here. There you go. Guys, go follow Laura. She's sculpting on things. Let me do like an actual shout out for you. Shout. Also, hey Mint, welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the fart machine. Welcome to the dump. Shout out. There we go. I did it. I did it. Apologies, milady. Yeah, where were you, sicko? You better be horizontal, I swear to fucking god. If you're not horizontal right now, I'm gonna be pissed at you. You're only grateful for such a generous Jesus mint. What the fuck?
Drink water.
Yeah?
Become moist.
Yeah. Ugh. How long have I been for the sculpting for? Like over a decade. I'm like decrepit. I am a decrepit old woman. I'm basically dead, honestly. Wait, what's going on here? There we go. Wow! Shiny! Shiny, 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 shiny. I felt that in my soul, dude. It be happening. We be aging. We can't stave it off. Can't sculpt my way out of the world spinning. Yeah, we're a bunch of 3D artists and some gamers. Don't ask. No. Thirsty, what the fuck? Thirsty. Dude, okay. So Thirsty obsessed with like getting poo in his eyes and talking about poo, and he's got like a thing about poo in general, and he makes it my problem. And he starts saying like, "Oh, yeah, you have a poo eye," and he's actually got like he's constantly having poo problems and poo eyes, and he just is dropping that in the chat constantly. So enjoy that lore. Have a good rest of your stream. Okay, bye. Bye. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging. Yes, please be horizontal. The timeout chair. He gets the timeout chair a lot. I did not have a poop eye. That was Thirsty saying I had a poop eye. I didn't have a poop eye. Did I? I never had a poop eye. I swear to fucking god. I never had a poop eye. That is Thirsty having a poop eye, making it my problem, saying that I had a poop eye. I never had a poop eye. You're a poop eye. Like, I had bloody eye. I have fucking glaucoma problems. My eye almost exploded once. Okay? Fucking I had a literal CRVO. Okay? I had lots of problems with my eye, but a poop eye ain't one of them. Brother. I didn't have a whoa! I'm gonna reach out. I'm gonna reach through there. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you because you know what? I never had. No, it was not crusty. It was not crusty. I swear to God, it was not crusty. It was allergies. It was like watering and itchy because I got Monty in my eye. Okay, and I'm allergic to my own dog. If I get him up in my face doesn't like that. But you guys don't seem like Thirsty doesn't seem to understand that allergy eyes and poop eyes are different because one involves allergies and not poo. No, you know what? You have no right to you literally came into the stream the other day and you were like, "Oh my god! Ah! I got wasabi in my eye because I'm fucking stupid." And I put my wasabi eyes all like my wasabi fingers all up in my eyes. So, you know what? I don't even believe you. I don't even believe you. You probably get poop in your eyes all the time. Okay? Don't even try me. Poop eyes my ass. You're a poop eye. Nothing, Leonard. Nothing. Daily crash out is done. I finished my daily crash out. Back to being calm. I'm wondering your destiny or your density. I am your density? I'm your density? Huh? You got the reference. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm a big stupid. I'm big. Whatever. It's fine. Whatever. I'm gonna switch out again. I don't know if I want to do this for the color. If I want to do something real shiny or wow. Iridescent. Maybe just pearlescent. Mm. I barely remember Back to the Future because I watched it when I was really young. Like really young. Aw, thanks, Zero. That's the one nice thing somebody said to me today. Unless you're about to like follow through, you're not a big stupid, you're a massive stupid. The morning diner scene. I can't recall. I cannot recall. It's been a really long time. I actually, you know what? That reminds me, I want to rewatch the Terminator movies. At least I'm not Gen Alpha. No, that's you, iPad child. Make sure to say more nice things. Thank you. Wow, somebody's actually trying to be nice. You were gonna sleep, but you feel like I'd get insane amounts of knowledge watching a sculpting process along with the poop combo, of course. Blessed poop combo. You know what? You and Thirsty should hang out. He loves talking about poo. He's kind of got a little bit of an obsession with it. Me, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of poo, you know? I'm like solid, not a poo fan. There, I just turned it into like, okay, not a poo fan. Just trying different bases right now. I think I want to go with the pearlescence though. Wait, let me try the more intense one. No. No, I think I want to do this. Yeah, I think I want to do this. No, Leonard, you're nice. I'm just joking. You guys can be nice to me. You just choose not to. Most of the time. Wait a minute. What is this? That could be kind of nuts. I don't know. I'm trying to like figure how I want to. Don't think I like that. I think I'm gonna keep it like at a lower saturation. More monochrome. And the autonomous mosquito killing drone. No. No. Is Keyshot a rendering software? I see it throughout your ArtStation. Yeah, it's a standalone rendering thing. A standalone rendering package, and you can do a bridge from ZBrush directly over to Keyshot. The TV show Scrubs did a musical episode, and one of the songs was Everything Comes Down to Poo. Of course, that's on Scrubs. I don't know. I'm still debating. I'm still debating what I want. If I want to like go back to, I think this is nice. It is fun. It is fun. It is fun. That's also fun though. I don't like the red for that. You're gonna go make zucchini soup? Yeah, I'm gonna be getting off now as well in just a minute. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like stick with the pearlescent thing that I was doing and then just do a poly paint on this. So hold on, let me get this guy in screen. In screen here. Just for the thumbnail, the YouTubes, you know. because I put the VODs up on YouTube. We gotta be good about it. All right. Yeah, wait. Everybody pose for the thumbnail that I'm just gonna... Wait, no, wrong side. Okay, cool. Ready, everybody pose. Ready? Smile! Smile, ready? Yay! Okay, cool. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you do want to check out any of my socials, any of the VODs, blah 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 blah, let me post my socials here. You can go, it's acube.art/links. The YouTube VODs are there, the gaming VODs are there. I'm gonna be live next on the Maxon channel Wednesday for a quick sculpt type thing, and then I'll be back here on Thursday for another sculpting stream, and then Friday we're doing Alan Wake 2. So we already played through all of Alan Wake 1, which was really fucking fun. And now we're going to be going right into Alan Wake 2. So if you are interested in any of the gaming stuff, that's usually on Fridays. And also you can check out the gaming YouTube. Yes, yeah, Maxon. I'm not sponsored by ZBrush, not anymore. They stopped doing that, but I can still stream on their channel. So we do that once in a while just because the community and all that, you know. Yeah, the Maxon channel. Don't worry, I post it all the time in the Discord and on Instagram as well. Like I'll put like the Maxon stream link as well. So you don't have to worry about that. Yee. All right, guys. Have a good night. I hope you everybody has a good meal and asleep and stays cool, and don't get poo in your eyes. Cool. Okay, see you.